did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an neuromancer, and an expert at
ensimmäisellä viikolla
finding the
tupla
lust and the
Japani.
missing. By Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
2
In
kertaa
it,
2
Ciri and I, the
vitonen ja
bard Dandelion, were
sitten
reunited.
seuraavalla viikolla
Geralt now knew that to
on
find
tupla
Ciri, he would first
Espanja
need
ja
to find his dear.
No Espanjan rata ei oo niin paha.
mikähän se viimeinen rata sulla? No muista. On siinä heppin... Juu, kato tonne nää. No.
Nää miekat on hienoja. Kammo.
Mitä sä pelaat?
Witcheria.
Aa.
Tää on toinen kerta kun mä pelaan tällä läpi nyt.
Ei pleikka vitosella.
Tai no, niin no mulla on ollut koko ajan tästä niinku...
Ai vittu mitä helvettiä. Au.
Et mulla niinku, mä pelasin aika pitkään Pleikka 4 versio, jossa oli aika heikot grafiikat, mut sitten kun tähän tuli ilmanen, tiedäkö, Pleikka 5 grafiikkaversiot, niin mä oon se, come on!
Mä en osaa ajaa.
No, se nyt ei oo yllätys.
Niin jo sulle mä laitoinkin sen klipin. Ihan taas se vitu heinäpaale.
Äijä vähän keskittyynä, etkö kuunnellut vittu nuottia, mitä sä menit tekemään?
Ei, siis kuulin mä nuotia ja kuuntelin nuottia, mutta ei vittu kun ei riitä ymmärrys, niin ei riitä ymmärrys. Ihan saatana nostanut sen vitu heinäpaaleen.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
Ei vaan, se oli hauskaa katsoa, kun kato vaan kun jätkää ja sorpää.
Se oli kakkospätkältä se. Ykköselle ajoi kuitenkin 4 sekunnin pohja. Sitten kakkoselle ja olisiko tuo... Olisiko tuo 3 semmonen kunnon mutka siinä kakkospätkälläkin. Ihan täyseen vitu heinäpaaleen.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies.
Sit jäätiinkin monia sekunteja perään.
No vittu varmasti.
Other times we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
Mitä rollia sä vedät nyt siellä?
No hyvä. No Daily Challengeissa on 10 pätkää faksaa.
I'm finding it hard to decide between candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Tässä tosiaan sitä Japania käy varmaan ajamassa, niin tietää huomenna suunnilleen, mihin suuntaan se käy.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Meitä ajaa Japanin rollia, niinkin.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea?
Millä autolla saa ajaa?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young.
Meillä ilmeisesti on Equal-autot käytössä ja saa päättää, että se 12 kuskia ilmeisesti alustavasti ajaa per loppu. Ja kaikki 3 kisaa ja sitten niistä otetaan niinku 6 parasta on sit jossain finalissa. Se on semmonen kuukauden piste ilmeisesti, mä ymmärsin.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Mercedes Smith.
We can start now. Looked over
Mut
the
onko ois
script.
tiennyt, että se on yksi pätkä ja vaihto, niin
We can start anytime, even
se
now.
välttämättä heitä mediumilla.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
No, eikö se niin 25 kierrosta tää, että...
Zoltan, what are you
Joo,
doing?
siis siinä on 25 piiriä.
Bessie told me you like to put on
Siellä
a
on kyllä
play.
niinku
Will you play the lead?
strategiat on
I'm not
selvää
the
ja
lead.
kuski
Oh,
ei
I thought to
välttämättä.
myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the
Tällä viikollahan
prince,
tulee Imolankin.
the delight of audiences
Joo, niin
far and
tullaan
wide,
ilmeisesti.
Maxime Bollier.
En ois kyllä tiennyt, mutta tuolla yhdessä ryhmässä
And
pistettiin
as
aikatauluista
the
olevasta.
princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage,
Ja huomenna työpäivä sitten on helpotustaan.
Renard.
Saa olla päivän kotona ja nauttii elämästä.
Ei kai se.
Oi.
Melkein. Yli.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Ai
Show
vittu,
him
se
in.
voi.
I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Nostan saatana hattua sille, joka jaksaa näillä B-ryhmällä sillä ajaa ja osaa ajaa näyttönä tappaa kyllä nää autot.
Your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
Mitä, eiks puhenut mitään? Mitä helvettiä?
To slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my
245
calling,
saatumista
not
puuhoja,
just to
mitä ei
get
mukaan
paid.
tapahtunut.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child.
Niin Pleikka Vitosella muuten tuli päivityksistä mieleen, niin tuli ilmoitus tänään, että
No, this must cease.
sen Spider-Manin, mikä tuli silloin Pleikka 4-osalle, niin sen voi
Gathered
päivittää
are
nyt
we, a
5-osalle.
host fair and
Tää on ihan
noble,
oikeesti
to
Tom
celebrate
Hollandin
this day,
Spider-Manin.
the princesses.
Jaa, se on.
Alas,
Ilmeisesti.
no monster do
No,
I see
pitääkö
or
olla
hear.
mitkä versiot siitä?
Se riittää, että se on vaan niinku päivittänyt sen peliin
Perhaps
ilmeisesti.
midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Tänään perehtyä. Kerkesin jo unohtaa tuolla sitä rollia ajamaan tosta.
Kun mullakin on se
My
Spider-Man.
dear, long
Se oli kyllä hyvä peli. Se oli oikeesti niinku hyvä peli.
Mulla ei ollut lisää se, mulla oli vaan ihan se perus.
with kiss,
Mä pelasin lisäosat.
deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will. I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives.
Harjoittaa tietenkin, kun mä ostin ne Batmanin Arkham-sarjan pelit.
Joo.
Niin vittu, mä en oo pelannut niitä ekaa kahta. Mä oon pelannut edelleenkin sen vika. Et niinku ne oli tarjouksessa, se koko 3 peli oli joku 17 € tarjouksessa, niin mä ostin ne, mutta en oo vieläkään pelannut.
Tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions
tainted
my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers.
Siellä on kuukauden peleissä se Shivarle.
Joo, mä oon ladannut sen. Tai siis mä en oo vielä ladannut. Se on mulle kirjassa.
Se on ihan vitun hauska peli.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Ja suhteellisen brutaali, kun pääsee yllättäen joku niin sanotusti varjoista, että pääs vaan pää irti siitä.
Hey, hear the princess's command. Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Aha.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon.
Tänne vittu ympäri. Hyvä.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I mummers don't know the eternal fire's commandments. Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Jahas, mä en muista, että viimeksi mä olisin joutunut tappaa.
Shut up.
Dead.
Rumble time! He's hexing! Die, fool! Keep it together, legs! We can't kill him!
Fun's over! Back to your axes! Come on now!
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Autohuollossa on nykyään selvästi kiristystä, kun löytää autosta lasta tervetuloa jälkikiristystä.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the temple guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we
Eikö se ole myös semmonen vähän niinku Fortnitein lopupelit?
No, tietyllä tapaa joo.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the mummers?
64 pelaaja keskiaikainen mättä.
Onko siellä joukkoja?
On siinä niinku kaksi kuntaa aina sotii toisia vastaan. Sitten vaan mätät tekkiä tosiaan turpaa, mitä sä vaan löydät.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get
4 klassia. Archeri, Vanguardi, mikähän vittu se yksi oli. En muista, ja sit tulee noin Knight.
Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but
slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ah, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
to get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased that things got the word out. And quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Whoa! What a killer!
Mä taisin nyt epäonnistua satana repliikeissä.
So, how you go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business when someone...
Ei tullu oikein mistään.
What's he doing here?
Is this necessary? On the road all day, and now...
Sick.
Witcher.
Which of those swords is for humans?
What's going on?
Täällä on vaan juosta ympäri. Ja kaikkea silteistä.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Niin kedeska, sähän oot pelannut sitä sivulla, niin oot pelannut lähinnä yksin.
Olen pelannut Sebastianin kanssa, mitä mä pelaan Overwatchia. Sen kanssa ja sit meillä on tuolla pelikellarissa yksi semmonen porukka, joka sitä pelailee silloin tällä. Mä käyn yksinkin mahtamassa ihan vaikea. Joo. Thank you, makan. Erik Haulasta tuli NHL:n historian ensimmäinen pelaaja, joka on tippunut playoffeissa samalle joukkueelle viimeisen 3 kauden aikana edustaen 3 eri joukkuetta.
No niin. Aika säkkiä.
Seems everything's ready. Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him really dandelion and be done with it?
No, mutta eikö Suomen peletty mikään?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Manga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release dandelion.
No siis siitä ei ole.
I suppose you're right.
Kyllä mä uskon, että tänä vuonna pelataan kuitenkin mitallista taas.
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn.
Dallasikin meni jatkoa,
I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about it.
Never fear, buddy. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's not just... Damn it! But I wish the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay.
Vai sit ei tullut enää kyllä mitään.
Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed.
Reilan bossikin löytyy läpi, niin ei sitten enää odotella.
Joo, ei.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Kato, siellä olisi heinäpaalin mutka nyt. Ai että tällä kertaa ei napsahtanut heinäpaali.
Häh? What?
Niin, että siis tässä groupeessa on noin Saksa kanssa, niin en ajanut siihen vitu heinäpaaliin tällä kertaa.
No joo, oli poika sekin. Vielä paskin, mutta... Joo. Voisin melkein antaa eka ykköksi.
Aha, vittu. Ai ei. Sitten vielä muutama peli futtu.
Ei.
Ei. Oho. Tuohan on turhan tehokasta vielä.
Vakuojakortti perkele. Just. Mikä on kohta?
Ai ei. Ei tästä nyt tuu hevon vittujakkaan.
Jee, mä voitin tän kierroksen. Eli ota siitä.
Muija sanoi, että se ei oikein tykännyt siitä Witcherista muuta kuin niistä korttipeleistä, että ei voittaa niitä kortteja muille.
Tällä hetkellä mä pelasin ihan korttipeliä. Mitä helvettiä, tää peli on ehkä niinku pelihistoria yhtä parhaimpia pelejä. Onko sun muija niinku pelannut tätä peliä vai?
Joo, se pelasi kyllä läpi.
Millä?
Vaikka vitosella.
Niin se pelasi sillä sun konsolilla?
Ei, kun sillä oma.
Jaa.
Meillähän on 2 konsolia täällä ja sit kaveri vinku tarpeeksi kauan. Rahat niin huijas rahaa niin mä astin sille josta 13 leikka vitoset. Käytännössä omistan 3.
Kovaa.
Dandelion.
Ei vittu, mä en kyllä niinku osaa ajaa ollenkaan. Klonk.
Mä vihaan noita saatana jousimiehiä, perkele kun ne ampuu.
Go after him! Leave these here to us!
No, se oli kun saatana jousimiehiä. Wow, chillokka bro. Mikä tää oli? Siitä käsi poikki. Ota siitä. Peli vähän jumittui siinä. Tuo yksi vastainen, tai siis sotila, niinku mua vastaan tulee sotilas, niin ei tehnyt mitään liikettä.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
246 rajoitinta vasta. Donk.
No niin. Ja vittu tää nyt johtaa perkele. Tonne, tossa. Tuolla. No tää peli on sitäkin, kun tässä on niin paljon tekemistä oikeesti. Et se ei jää yhtään juttua. Jotenkin mä odotan innolla, että toi seuraava trigologia tulee tästä pelistä.
Mitä sanoo nyt tästä oikein?
Ei.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Vittu.
Se on hyvä, kun mun sisko pisti viestiä just äsken, että mun olisi vissiin pitänyt soittaa jollekin, ja mä oon mitä helvettiä, miksi mä en tiedä tästä asiasta mitään. Se oli sen hups, mä oon varmaan unohtanut ilmoittaa sulle. Oli vaan tätä. Ajaa.
Reilu peli.
Tää.
Miksi et sä oo soittanut, saatana?
Joo.
Mut.
Se mitä. Se on hyvä, kun niinku sisko alettaa viestit. Sisko se lähetti mulle sen, tiedätkö, henkilön viestin suoraan mulle. Mä oon sanonut, mitä vittu, että ei mulla oo kerrottu mitään tämmöisestä asiasta. Ja sit se on vaan tätä. Joo, mä oon varmaan tainnut unohtaa ilmoittaa sulle.
Thanks.
Perus. No silleen niinku mä en tiedä asiasta vittu yhtään mitään, et en oo puhunut yhtään mistään. Joo, fine. Se.
Kela ajamassa toi ralli. Mä avaan sen formula nyt, mua vituttaa, sit mä avaan ton, niin mua tulee vituttamaan. Ehkä mä käyn tyhjentää se astiapesukoneen, mulla menee hetki. Katsotaan kerrassa.
Termo. Joo.
Jees, palaat. Pikkuhetki.
Hoofprints.
What's going on there?
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in Nilfgaardian?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that.
There, I said, and shut it. All right. But what then? How long do you think you can do it?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice yet, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could ring your neck like fat anything. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Kentwell, Viscount Dolettenhove. Viscount? Kilmore. Everybody calls you young. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. Quiet.
You'll never learn.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Yeah!
After them!
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at 'em when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I owe. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Go on, go.
Aye! We are, grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
What about them? He took the wenches from Bellows too.
We heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down though.
Mikael,
It won't be as cocky, was it?
Greetings.
They say you play cards.
I don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Let's.
You might look to your deck, change it up, do better. In course.
Oj. Pikkasen äsken.
must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Blow them minds into from Bellows.
Some lizard had woven its nest there.
Joo, vittu mulla oli mikki mutella.
Ei se mitään.
Vittu kun sä vastasit vietiin eikä mulla sopivasti, niin mä olen että... Joo.
Vittu tää peli on paska. Tää peli on paska.
Harmi, että mä en voi tulla tätä yhtä korttia.
Se svängnar.
Greetings.
Farewell. This is the
Endişi sabah mıydı?
Whole building shaking. Inhabitants Inspector left me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. Wall seems a little thin. No one's been here in a while. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal. Elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow. Something clicked. Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Sopiva aikatus.
perseen reikä.
No, ei saatana kiroilla siellä.
Oli oikeesti siis pieni heltti enää tuolla vitun monsterilla ja vittu se veti kunnon isku mua päin, niin mä kuolin siihen.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
En nautti.
Nice. Ai vittu, mitä sitä sitten? Pitäisikö yllättää muijia? Ei vittu. Ai vittu.
Mitäs sä meinaat muijan yllättää?
Mennä nukkumaan.
Sekin on yksi vaihtoehto.
Jolla vaan sille hihihihihihihihihi.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would wreak havoc all around.
Tällä kertaa mä otan mun toisen.
Jaahas. Se on sitten Ei vittu.
No, mitä tapahtuu?
Oottan, että pääsee Suomen MM-ralliin ja tuli justiin sitten sähköinen lähete sähköpostiin, missä lukee, että kouluttautumaan sota-ajan tehtäviin. Ja just rallin. Milläs helvetillä tosta pääsee irtaantua?
Et pääs.
Paskaa.
Yes?
No, ei kai siinä sitten.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Mitä se aiemmin pizzeria säkin puolesta vielä?
Price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem? Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. There was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Well,
far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it a mistake to be furnished?
Hard to say.
We shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Back again.
God of War.
En oo sitäkään pelannut.
I'm so annoyed.
Se joku Ragnarokin.
No, he thinks he's on this everywhere. I see all around.
Vittu, bussimulaattori. Nyt lähti. Ajan loppupäiväksi bussi.
What I wouldn't give for a small...
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Oh.
Everyone's always on. What's it like, beheading a king?
Pitäisköhän koittaa ladata toi Ace-kombat. Sitten on vitun kava aika, kun viimeksi pelaan.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Se onkin ihan kermasen näköinen peli.
Must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards, And 1,000 crowns for the buy-in, of course.
Do you really see your son as a monk?
Helvetti, mun kortti ei oo niin tarpeeksi hyötyä päässä vissiin kamppeella.
One word's enough to send you to the stake. Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret my longer active duty.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Tässä oli kuukauden peleissä, oliko siellä se Descender-skriptia?
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa? Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Hair-brained, all of them. What? Then he can get his wife out the dungeon. I'm not sure.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Welcome. Make yourself at home. What have you come for? We're prepared to fulfill your every whim.
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation.
We do all to please our patrons and make sure to turn the rabble away.
I like you. Like how you look. Like how you smell.
If that's so, let's discuss what might happen next.
Joo, mä tain mennä vähäksykaa offlineen. Me pitäis saada silmät auki.
Sleep, aika vaikka.
Kyllä, se on aivan paska.
Ei siinä. Mitä mä nyt sanon? Hyvää yötä sulle.
Hyvä yötä. Nähdään.
Yes, hedo.
Moi.
suppose so.
That's why we need to lay the instrument. As long as they pay. Achieve that.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
The free city of Novigrad.
understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
If she wiggles any more, her tits will pop out of her dress. Does she know?
Not sure I am.
What's he doing here?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
what? You should read.
Got a minute?
I do.
Time. Yeah.
Know what?
Got a minute? Time. Yeah.
Know what?
Got a minute? Time. Yeah.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Barbarian.
Hey.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling. You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Pull out your cards.
it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Why so quiet, everyone? Got my eye on you, 1-1.
Won't find any better. From the...
How do you play for Heist?
Firstly, we must... As I thought, let's return...
I was made for loving.
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city. Is there a lamb? You're...
You copper, look, you've got a...
What's the hurry, my prince?
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's about...
What's he doing here? One drink, all I had.
So, how is it? I was laughing about minding my own business when suddenly...
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
No loitering round here.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
What village are you from?
Willows.
I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new whoreson Duke, specifically Coin.
And the other?
Earl. Back it.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sorta kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Ah, duty calls.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in. Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Time to shine. Get him!
What? Lost your nerve?
Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Lollygagging. Wonderful.
Save me. I'm dying.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play. as I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Wild Hunt takes me all. No spells. On my honor. You trouble me, Greylocks.
When this is all over...
It's true you killed King.
I am...
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Woman power, as the case may be.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Now, you trouble. A witcher. Just what our merry men.
Wouldn't be so pale if you had onions and oil.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Bit off more than you could...
What do you...
Whatever.
Oh.
Bit off both.
What do you...
Whatever.
Oh.
Rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Happy trails.
Stiff to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
Oh, phones today.
Behave, Witcher.
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Is it truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered-down wine?
I'd give
Hey,
you a discount.
I can't control what I inherit.
But the madam, well,
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. The fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only... Get the sword...
old man Newman left me a gift last time.
Got a snake.
What's he schemed up this time, Zoltan?
Geralt!
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot. So why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk.
Fit.
We met...
At least...
A cop...
Zoltan seems up.
Thanks, Geralt. And if you want to...
All right.
Got no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi.
Double shows. Huh?
Why are your eyes so strange?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Move on. Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilson. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need life bait. Or night crawlers. Though the pike aren't as eager, don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chive, he'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
In a bit.
No. You've forgotten why we've come? How we're going to get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
So, when are we going to go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened last time?
What about last time?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. The Sera Barane necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Seems to me I've heard...
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Right, just on our way out. Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar. Though he didn't know shite about fish.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Oh, that really got me down.
Another saint flocked us like frozen fishes in wow.
Takes a cut. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Oh, the rotten thing.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play! Let's play! enthusiasm, mate. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
You're carrion! Thanks. Dunno how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
That's a word.
No, be grand proper. Still not safe.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty.
want it.
What do you... Farewell. May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Ard Skellig. Carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Vulgar one. I can see it.
Oh, God. Kill the Reapers come for this. Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters. Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I...
Thanks.
Nothing. Welcome.
What have you...
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Hard finding work here.
Oh! Have to change their name now to non-human.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
What now, you
I've been
piece
hit!
of filth?
Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Killer. I wonder if he pays taxes.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
On your
Boars.
Boars everywhere.
Holy moly, you're a...
Welcome.
What have you... So...
Washed your hair lately?
I feel quite fake today.
Listen, I'll...
One.
New...
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will, it will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on.
But...
No time.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Pathetic.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
One stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, I'm alright. Ready, day.
How you go with this?
The ladies' It's like a new race teach. You're a bigger rat.
No loitering round here.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the zoo, but
No point.
Oh, man.
Hey there, handsome.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt of it. Ah!
Ah, at last. I fear the body is gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on!
Come on, come closer.
Give me back! It's a warlock!
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Oh, fuck, don't worry now.
Oh, really give me right hand for her.
Oh!
What happened? I don't got me fucking right hand no more. That's why.
Look awfully suspicious. Show us what you're bringing in.
Where's Eustace?
Hello there. Pawn in or buy?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Lay me down with barrel beer.
Vile times when
Got a piece like a racehorse.
got family. Blackwood's killed me son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
Oh man, you left me a gift last
It's a
time.
material. There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get up. You've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. He's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Let's go back to my
This life. Sometimes it's a handful.
Word around town is Cleve's out of kill horse. Think that'd interest the comic?
Yeah, right.
What was it happened to Faltus again?
Polly! Everything all right?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
you'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Now, where would she leave?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak, before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
Listen.
Not too late to surrender.
That's it. Listen. Kelly.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times, and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Huh. Kind of expected her to get hysterical, fly into a rage.
So did I. Merely goes to show just how much we've yet to learn about women.
One of whom's waiting for you at the Rosemary.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. See? Won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Darling, what you see?
Ow!
Ooh. Oh.
Your money just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Oi, fuck up!
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Ever fight a witcher?
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy. Could have said so right away.
Whoa!
Take care now.
Oh!
Right, yeah, no one knows how it got there, who it belongs to.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You're right. Guess you had no choice in that case. But I'm still not gonna fight you.
You must, or I shall cut you down, honourably, though without mercy.
Stay.
Right here. Come here.
What is it?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. A mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can.
Need some kind of...
I had enough of this job.
Must have broken their heart, eh?
Traces of sewer slime.
Oh, come here, hero. Give
Oh.
us a kiss.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone?
Blood. Fresh.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Scandalous!
I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Oh! Mum? Where are ya?
Gotcha, Orson.
That was 5 stone of the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
Show your customers some respect. The rubbish you offer, Rod. Painful to look at.
I live honest and always speak the truth.
Everything! These are old rags, not clothes.
Everyone's always on me.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Youth these days.
And her lad deals fist tech.
Show me the sword.
Pure harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them of
you're a
pair
considerable
of
psalm in
lovers.
the red.
Synergy.
I bid you a
between
cordial
them.
farewell.
Not much of a choice. You, Rodlick?
Henri Rortlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Ah.
What? Say that racing men.
Gods and men,
not sure I
dumb
understand.
struck with awe. Behold,
Your arse hair grey too.
I serve the eternal fire.
Ever heard the legends of the White?
Here's a copper.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rortlick? Did you get the placards?
Rortlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the Dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Valmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready? And I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it...
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. So, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Come on!
Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrex. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Stony. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. This isn't it. This isn't it. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot.
Doesn't strike me as the right...
Apologies. We surgeons...
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Let's examine it.
What?
Let's...
Wait.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched, but it...
What?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive.
Explains why there's no smell. Look. Speaking from some other All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square. But the woodcarver...
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arm. Well...
Might have told me... Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you...
Plenty of leads.
As do I.
And I'll keep my eye...
Geralt the Rev!
Beg your pardon?